Here we go, here we go. Alright, sorry I'm just a little bit late, guys. But wow. Last time we were here at Magic Kingdom, it was all Halloween season. Now look at her. Christmas time is just around the corner here at the Magic Kingdom, Walt Disney World in Florida. That's awesome. Honestly, this is the most excited I've been to do a live stream in such a very long time. So I'm glad you can all be along for the ride with me. Look how big that tree is, guys. That is fantastic. You guys are watching this on the replay. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. Drop a like in the video, because it lets me know that you're enjoying the content and you would love to see future live streams here on the channel. How's it going, everybody in the chat? Got some amazing, fantastic, lovely people here in the chat. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. How was your week? Sorry you did not stream on Wednesday. They had a special event on Wednesday, so the park closed at 6:30 p.m. So therefore, that is not stream worthy. Not gonna live stream and then just end it at 6. So that would be like an hour and a half, 2 hour stream. That is not cool with me. All right, so as we're walking down Main Street, USA, I'm thinking about what way we want to go. So what way do you guys want to go? You want to go left to Adventureland, or do you want to start off in Tomorrowland? I'm going to leave it all to you guys. All right. Yep, Magic Kingdom as always. Yes, Magic Kingdom. I love Magic Kingdom. It's the best park to stream. That is a fact, not an opinion. What's up, Jeremy? Jeremy says left. All right, we'll start off in Adventureland, but allow me to get all the pass stuff situated. Connect. All right, it's processing. We got to get here earlier in the day so we can start seeing some parades and stuff like that. Today the park does close at 12. So that is amazing. All right, so what's up, Dylan? How you doing today? See, I've never been on any of these vehicles at the Magic Kingdom here in Florida or in Disneyland. Now the wait times today are pretty lengthy, I can say. Alright, let me try to see. Alright, so if we went this way, a lot of the stuff over there is way too long of a wait. We need a filler spot first before we can even get on any of the rides over there. So you already know what that means, guys. PhilharMagic coming on. Let's go. Seven o'clock is our Haunted Mansion. The scheduled Haunted Mansion for 7 o'clock. What's up, CJL? How you doing today? So, since I was so excited to stream today, since it's the most excited I've been to stream in a long time, I forgot my charger cable for my actual phone. So, I phoned in a friend, and Drew said that he'll be on his way soon. So we'll probably see Drew in a little bit. with the power cord. So thank God for him, because I didn't want to end the stream when the phone dies. I want to continue on. And I definitely wouldn't be able to turn it back around to go get the cord. It was already past that point.
I definitely did it when Obama was running.
What's up, Patty? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a magical day. If not, hopefully this live stream makes it that much better. So thankful to see you all here.
Like not up and like. Yeah. Correct. Yeah, if it's fully extended in the bottom. Do you want a couple more?
Oh my gosh. Today is so packed. Look at this. We even have a line that's extended out of the building for Philhar Magic. This is crazy craziness. Wow. Alright, so they're not going to be letting out into that show for a while, so let's go and do something else. Just going to get blocked out of everything today. Alright, Tomorrowland it is, guys. Should have just headed towards Tomorrowland, because there's two things that we don't really have to wait for, and that's Carousel Progress and also the People Mover. So let's do just that. Let's go do both of those. And I'm not sure if we'll be able to do Buzz Lightyear and continue the streak of continuous back-to-back Galactic Heroes, but I'm definitely going to try. Welcome to a very crowded Magic Kingdom. So I haven't been to a Magic Kingdom on a Friday in about a month and a half. So that being said, it's definitely crazy. Yeah, we might probably do Laugh Floor later for sure. Just depends. Like I said, I was trying to do some filler content. We have our pass already scheduled for Haunted Mansion. So obviously we can't wait for that. That's going to be an awesome time. So I'm going to do the Carousel Progress first, and then maybe Drew might be here in time with the cord, so then we can go on the People Mover together, as long as he wants to go on a ride or so. But today we're kind of winging it, just doing whatever. We're going with the flow. No set plans, just having fun and having a magical day with all of you, with all together and all with each other and much more. I don't even know what to say right now. My tongue's tied. Someone's getting a VIP tour. I'd love to do a VIP tour one of these days. That'd be nice. Steven, what's up? Colin, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Patty, how was your week? Friday is pretty much the second to last day of the week, with Saturday obviously being the last day of the week. So many people think that Monday starts the week. It's just kind of funny because it goes Sunday, then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, then Saturday. Everybody who goes to school think that the week starts with a Monday, because that's the first day of school that you have to go to, and it's quote-unquote business day. But look at all those awesome Christmas decorations over there on the stage. That is pretty awesome. Great big, beautiful tomorrow. Great big, beautiful tomorrow. Hopefully nobody took our spot. What's up, David Johnson? How you doing today? Going all the way to the end. Beep, beep. There we go, perfect.
Presentation will last around 20 minutes of a presentation, and the theater will rotate several times. If you are not allowed to stay for the 20 minutes of the presentation, we ask that you gather your belongings and exit through the doors in the back of the theater and come back a little later time so you can see the 20 minutes of the presentation.
What's up, Lawrence? Welcome in. Thanks so much for being here. Next year, you're going to move to Wyoming. Wow, that's awesome. My week is going well. Thank you for asking, Mystic. How's your week going? My week's going by up and down. Good, bad, good, bad. Right now, I'm very happy. Glad to be here. I was sad I couldn't stream on Wednesday, but we are here today.
Disney's Carousel in progress. Please select to stay seated for the entire 20 minutes of the presentation. Enjoy.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
Yeah, it looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. The moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Oh, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Well, you're going to come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la, so that's little Egypt doing the hoochie coochie, eh, Dad?
She knock out. She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something that plays music right here in our home.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa!
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people! I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother's.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes, Papa.
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress,
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fellow, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fellow Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. He's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Hupmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Crap, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
Folks starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. May the peace be with you.
Oh, Patricia,
Yes, Father?
better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying. Considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. He follows his dream with fine heart. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes, and thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life.
I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big love.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, hey, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yeah. And I told them those of you were anxious by then. That's why they're going to that rainbow Westrid. Westrid? Well, that's fun. He's coming as the headless horseman. Get this. Come on, Ben. That claw on the Howard you're going with is no rabbit jam.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement into something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my rump. A room.
Now, how do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
Beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. We follow this dream with my heart.
And when it becomes a reality,
It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot in.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice activating stuff. Watch it.
Robert, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day.
Oh no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs, high-def TV. Everything's automated today. Including, well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's gonna be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day.
For your safety, please remain seated until the theater comes to a complete stop. Please do not exit the theater until the theater comes to a complete stop. Thank you.
Thank you for joining us.
I thought
on
we were
Walt
gonna
Disney's
get
Carousel
a
of
full
Progress.
show without
We
them
hope
speaking.
you've enjoyed this tribute to the
Speaker.
1964 Carousel of Progress.
Almost.
And the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your first.
Alrighty, let's go. Drew should be here any minute with the power cord, and hopefully he'll get on the people mover with me. Be awesome. Also got his giveaway items that I was supposed to give him. So instead of shipping them out, obviously, since we live so close to each other. Alright, but I'm gonna meet him in line so I can have a little placeholder in line so that we could obviously get on this a lot faster. Hope you guys enjoyed this show. Amazing as always. A great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Not gonna lie, guys, but I did fall asleep in there for at least a few minutes or so. I was nice and relaxed. which obviously is not a bad thing. All right, Drew's headed to me. All right, awesome. Right now, the weather here is not bad at all. Yesterday night was actually chilly. Some nights here in Florida, to us Floridians, it's chilly. Today, right now, it's not bad. I assume that later it'll get colder, but I definitely won't be as cold as it was yesterday night, which is a good thing. Can't be mad at that. But if I get close to the front, I'll just stay right there and wait so that Drew and I can get on this ride together. Yes, it is, AB. I definitely agree with you. Great show. What's up, Lucy? How are you doing today? Great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Shining at the end of every day. I'm enjoying the weather for sure. It's pretty nice right now. And the park is open till 12. So we're here for our Mystic Special. Parks are open later on for this week, this whole week pretty much, which is good. I'm going to try to go on any day that Magic Kingdom is going to be open till 12. Any of those days I'm going to try to stream, because obviously those days are pretty good. Get extra magic, extra fun, extra long streams. But of course, if Drew's streaming that day, I would rather have him stream and then just enjoy. Yep, 12 a.m. It is people mover time, guys. People mover. Yeah, there's a ton of people today. It's a Friday. It's pretty much the weekend. What's up, Dilo? How are you doing today? What's up, DX? How are you? Like I said, thank you all so much for being here today. Hope you're all having a magical day. If not, hopefully this live stream makes it that much better. And if you are new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button, drop a like on the video so I know that you are enjoying the content. As quick as we can get to 100 likes, YouTube will push this out to more people. More people equals more likes, more love, attention, and our channel will grow. Together, we can do it. Not only that, once we get to 200 likes, we will be doing a mystery pin giveaway. If you guys are Disney fans and you would love a Disney pin, we need 200 likes to do so. Yes, sir. Oh, that's why it wasn't working correctly. I gotta put my gimbal in the right thing, because right now it wasn't even in point of view mode. It was in PF mode, which means it goes left to right, but not up and down. My bad. All right, Drew, I'm gonna wait in this corner right over here. So when you get here, just come through this area and meet me right over here. Because we're pretty much at that point where we're about to get on, but I'd rather wait for you. I see you right now. I'm gonna call him real quick. Give me one sec, guys. That's weird. We're waiting on Drew, guys, so give me 1 second. Just trying to call him, but about to get out of line in just a second here. There he is.
Do you need the adapter with it? This?
Yeah, I would say so. You want to hop on?
I don't want to come in front of everybody.
I let everybody go.
Huh?
I've been letting a lot of people go. Yeah. Good.
I feel bad doing this.
No, it's all good. I've been letting everybody else go.
I know what it feels like to forget, because I've done that.
Yeah, I was just like, oh my god, I can't believe I just forgot that. All right, guys. Big W's in the chat, or emojis in the chat for Drew. Bring in the cord. That is awesome, because without him, the stream would have probably died in about a couple hours, so thank God for that. It's definitely chaotic today.
Yeah, the TTC.
Two.
Yeah. You know the drive where you go to park, that was backed up all the way, like almost to the toll gate.
That is crazy. So next Saturday you're gonna stream Magic Kingdom. It's open till 12. Tonight's open till 12 as well.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't know what's happening.
You don't know yet? It's a day-by-day situation.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise your
One's doors and the bags. The Star Wars one's obviously yours. She don't like Star Wars.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
What's up, Tyler? Thank you so much for being here.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Hands, arms, feet, legs, and appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
What are your plans tomorrow? Because I stream at Cox Morning.
Take this car right here, watch your step.
At least the adapter for tomorrow.
Yeah, so after my stream, I can meet you at the clubhouse. At your clubhouse if you want to do that, or no?
And other appendages inside your car.
Alright, cool.
And please supervise younger beings.
Well, it's on the way home anyway.
Clear of the doors.
So it works out for me.
It's just because I'll need it for...
Of course, yeah.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños.
Yeah, I know. I had those cords I was buying, but I feel like they die every 2 months or so. Alright guys, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
We got this big one right here.
Which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Sorry about that. Got this big one. So I like how it digitally tells you. Also has like a little stand.
What's the brand of that one?
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around tomorrow.
It's amazing. Sometimes I'll plug in my phone when it's like at 30%. It'll be 100%, but then like
Greetings, intergalactic travelers.
20-30
Welcome
minutes.
aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs.
What's up, Mike Skelton? How you doing?
Today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety,
So what'd you end up doing yesterday?
or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
But I did 3 of the houses, I didn't do the 4th. So I did 9 total.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning.
Which one was it?
Star Trek. Transfer to...
Yeah, I heard that I was like the
Your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots.
Yeah, but it's not based on something. I wasn't feeling it yesterday.
Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny borax. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer small.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
I guess a lot of people went Halloween night.
Yeah, I mean, after Halloween, the buzz dies down, so it's perfect timing.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy Net 31. Please keep forward facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
That's quick.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we always call it, the Spaceman. Our high-speed rocket can to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
You're streaming until 11?
12.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because they close at 12.
So they're closing at 12 now? Or is it just a couple days?
Throughout this month, certain days are closing at 12, which is nice.
That's why you started at 6.
Yeah. But
I was wondering why you start so late. 6 usually.
well, yeah. I mean, certain days of this week they're going to be doing that at 12 now, and I'm just like, that should be a thing that they always do. On Wednesday they closed at 7, so that's why I didn't stream Wednesday. I was like, that's not even worth it. But other parks are open as well.
You know what I noticed when I walked in? The Christmas tree is kind of
smaller?
Well, no, it's not even that. It's just bland. It's just like there's lights and it's just like one pattern of ornaments. That's it. It's nothing.
I feel like they're still setting it up. Because they only have a certain amount of hours to get some stuff done, and then they do it again.
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the
Because
control tower to confirm
they
the
put
flight
it up
ticket.
on Thursday.
Thank you.
Yeah, certain days, Epcot and Hollywood Studios is closing at 10.
Please keep forward facing
Sometimes
tentacles
this
clear of
month.
oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
If we do a monster thing for a drink, I'm gonna head home after this.
Sure. After I go to Haunted Mansion.
Jaden loves
Yeah, he loves Monsters Inc. and he likes characters. Which I don't do the characters too much. I actually
To
like
your
that.
right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard.
Alright, after this, guys, we're going to go to Haunted Mansion, and then we'll come back over here to do some filler content. So, Monsters Inc. should be included in that. Unless we can get into Philhar Magic. I love Philhar Magic the best. It's like
already go on that today?
No, that line was outside the door. It was like...
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, and so does the
I don't even understand it.
Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
I actually saw a squirrel inside the Carousel of Progress.
I have a question.
What's that?
For Carousel of Progress, where have you been sitting when there's no ride?
So I don't sit on the last seat in the way back. I sit all the way to the back on the right, but the seat before it.
the second one from the back.
Yeah, so it's not the back row, but the second to last back row.
And then the final seat.
Yeah.
I feel like depending on where you sit.
Yeah.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
And also, the less people on there, the better. Because congestion. But there's people on there.
I'm never that guy, JD.
What's that?
It's a running joke where I've been on the Monsters
Now
Inc. show
approaching Monsters
50
Incorporated
times. I've
map.
never been picked.
Mike Wazowski's brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
I think next time you do it, you'll be chosen.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding,
Try to pick a seat that has the table in front of you.
Because now is the time.
Because when I put this on the table, I didn't have it in my hands. Then this and the Monsters Inc. platform. There's ones with tables in front of you. I put it down, and then that's when they popped the screen on me. It said I was buying churros for everybody. And I've been picked to dance too, which that was off screen, but I didn't do anything. I was just like,
Non-stop service around tomorrow.
but next time, I was like, next time I'm gonna do it, even if it's just some corny dance.
Open automatically.
I'm gonna head out, guys.
Moving platform with caution.
All right, Drew said that he's gonna head out after this.
Thank you.
W in the chat, thank you so much for bringing the charger. If not, we would have ended the stream probably about an hour and a half. Because the phone doesn't last forever.
Moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away.
But I'll have to drop his stuff off on the way home.
Please keep arms continue.
Thank you. Have a great one.
Just away from the
Well, thank you so much for the 2 new subscribers in the chat. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the family. And welcome to the park. Have a magic day. Enjoy the rest of the live stream. And thanks so much for being here. All right, what time does your stream start tomorrow?
6.
6 o'clock, Epcot.
So
Drew.
are you going to come tonight or you want to meet tomorrow?
I'll meet you tonight.
Okay.
I'm just letting everybody know to go to watch you tomorrow when you go stream.
All right, so I'll wait up and I'll meet you at the, just let me know. I guess if you're leaving at 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, just, I guess send me a message.
Yeah, I'll send you a message. If you don't reply, then I'll meet up with you tomorrow.
I'll be up.
All right, okay. Good. I gotta walk this way anyway. I gotta go to Haunted Mansion, so we'll part ways at the hub.
I'm gonna go deal with the crowd at the tree.
Everybody's trying to get their photos. We basically got 2 months before Christmas. All of November, all of December. Everybody has plenty of time. Got Bubble Mania in front of us. You guys can't really see it, but I can. They haven't done that since the pandemic.
Oh, really?
Nope, they haven't done it since the pandemic. Because
I thought that was a Christmas thing.
It is, but they've been doing projections every year instead now. I want them to bring it back because they still do it for Disneyland. Thankfully, we're not on there. But it'd be nice if they did it again because I love it. It's beautiful. I hope that they do it this year. If not, then that stinks.
Yeah.
Because they haven't done it in 2 years. This will be the 3rd year in a row that they don't do it, if they don't do it at all. Because they can't use the pandemic as an excuse not to have workers near each other setting up all the lights. It makes no sense. But anyways, you have a great one. I'll see you later, buddy.
See you later, Mike.
Yep. Alrighty. Drew said goodbye. So let's go and enjoy our time. Let's get on the Haunted Mansion. But I'm going to go wait in that line, guys. But what we'll do is, since it is now Christmas season here at the Magic Kingdom, Disneyland has their Haunted Mansion set up for Jack Skellington for Halloween and for Christmas, because it's Nightmare Before Christmas, which is both a Halloween and a Christmas movie. So I'm going to show you guys a nice little clip of the Haunted Mansion there while I head on over to the Haunted Mansion here.
Crazy stuff.
Let's do this, guys.
This whole thing moves? 7 years ago.
But then when you
Right. Okay, no.
Can I smell it?
Alright, goodbye. Yeah. It doesn't go down. It's just like your imagination. No, it's your imagination.
Because we go down and then we go back up.
Creature was peaceful, not evil, a marvelous. The stockings, all hung by the chimney with care, when opened that morning, would cause such a scare. The children, nestled all snug in their beds, would have nightmares of monsters and skeleton heads.
Pull down the bar. It will float down with ease. And keep a close watch on all children, please. All good ghouls and boys must sit safe in their seats and keep in their sleigh all hands, arms, legs, or feet.
Si cuidas a tus niños, todo marchará felizmente. Los fantasmitos y fantasmitas deben quedarse en su asiento. Y en el cochecito mantener brazos, manos, piernas y pies adentro.
Please remain seated in your black Christmas sleigh. We will continue your holiday tour momentarily. Is it? We will continue our holiday tour in no time at all.
Covered, adorned, and deranged. And up to your wondering eyes disappears is Jack's little friend Zero, the ghost dog reindeer. Nothing here was forgotten. It all looks so pleasant. Jack says, makes a fine Christmas present. The Mandy Plant makes a wonderful reel, as long as you don't get caught in its teeth. Jack's holiday vision was unlike no other. So ring out the bells. There's more cheer to uncover.
Rich and golden songs. 3 lifelines extending help to those in need. 2 passion potions that love and romance may succeed. On the first day of Christmas, my good love gave to me a star, a brilliant star for my fortune card tree. On the 13th day of Christmas, my good love gave to me 13 rings of power, embracing strength that never ends.
With some treats and some games, you can make a scene merry. Why, even a gingerbread house could seem scary. All at once, he hands did materialize. My courier and eyes. Please remain seated in the black Christmas sleigh. We will continue your holiday tour momentarily.
It's a good time to look at everything.
On his back. They were strange and bizarre, and on the attack. Sandy Claus worked his magic both outside and in. But one wild cat made his bony face grin. Now what better gift on my friends to bestow than a graveyard that's covered in ghostly white snow?
Happy holidays, everyone! What's your name? Come on, don't be shy. It's Christmas! And
about to get off.
We will continue. We will continue our holiday tour in no time.
Exit to your left, watch your step.
Got one last thing to see over here.
You sure to bring your Santa Claus sack? I'll be waiting to open my Christmas present. Hurry back.
Alright guys, we are still in line, surprisingly, for the Haunted Mansion here in Disney World. So what I can do for you guys is we can wait in line together, or if you guys want to watch a clip of Pinocchio or Snow White, just let me know which one you would like. You want to wait in line together? You want to watch Snow White, or do you want to watch Pinocchio? Let me know. Because Pinocchio and Snow White are very quick rides. Oh, sorry to hear that, Ryan, but just make sure you focus on your schoolwork, get good grades, and you'll make yourself proud, you make everybody around you proud, and you can get a great job. You get good grades. All right, let's do this one.
This horse cannot hide Snow White from me.
Alright, we're just about to open the doors, so we're just going to wait here together. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream tonight. We're probably going to go get a spot for the fireworks. It's last time we didn't get to watch fireworks. This time I'm definitely wanting to get to watch the fireworks. So we're going to get over there and watch some fireworks tonight together. Looks like Peter Pan is not an option. Alright, I'm gonna set up Seven Doors Mine Train after the fireworks. Yeah, we might do Small World today. We might not. Who knows? Only time will tell. We have plenty of time, though. Park closed at 12 tonight. So depending on how much people leave throughout the night and also after the fireworks, that will determine how much more we can do. Obviously, the more people that leave, the more we can do because less wait times. So we can't fast pass everything. That'd be nice if we could.
Practicing their terror with foolish delight.
Foolish mortals to the haunted mansion.
Your ghost host. Joy begins here in this world. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appear in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, please stay away from the walls and drag your bodies into the dead center.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way.
Frighten you prematurely.
The real chills come later.
Now, as they say, look alive.
And we'll continue our retreat. And let's all stay together. Leave.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
What's that?
Alrighty, guys, we're heading in. Hopefully no breakdowns.
I'll just like catch him and he's like
rotate, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride, guys. Thank you so much for being here.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please.
Patty says there's gonna be a breakdown. Hopefully not.
Heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. The spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Unlivable here in this ghost. Every room has wall-to-wall crystal, hot and cold,
Aw, man, Patty, you were right.
Let there be music from regions beyond.
I wonder if the Hatbox Ghost is in yet.
By ringing a bell.
It's kind of cool to watch that hand, though. Alright, guys, enjoy the rest of the ride.
Time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wherever you will, give us a hint. By ringing
now beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me to see you all.
Disney World's a vacation destination, so they don't want people coming from other countries and then not see the original show, so they won't do the overlay. He's still not here. No Hatlock's ghost yet. Ghosts come out to socialize.
There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware
of hitchhiking ghosts.
They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Hurry back, hurry back.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Just all right, it's time to get a spot for the fireworks.
Got that one arm that's up now. Yeah, good.
All righty. Great job, guys. Great job. You guys are killing it with the likes. Greatly appreciate it.
Kylie, come here.
Let's go get a great location. Of course, the lines are dying down. Everybody's getting that firework viewing location all situated for the show. I would like to hold my head.
Fireworks are at 7:30. But that would be a
Alright, we'll go this way. You guys already know how I feel about people walking slow. Well, like I said, sometimes it is because, you know, it could be a medical reason, or they've just been walking on their feet all weekend, all week, depending on how long they've been here on vacation. So not everybody lives here like I do. So I do have to have a little bit of leniency, but I still can't stand walking slow when I could be walking faster. It's the ADHD. It's nice to see you too, JLF. I greatly appreciate you being here. For some reason, I've been walking around with my bag unzipped, I guess. Everything seems to be in there. That's just something I never do. Alright, I'm going to put the cord and everything in there from my pocket. And I'm going to shut it, zip it up. Gotta keep that safe. That's not my cord or my connector adapter. That is true, so I gotta make sure I take extra care of it because it's not mine. Gotta treat other people's things just that much more better, because I'm sure if somebody used something of yours, you wouldn't want them to return it broken. Especially when people need it tomorrow for their stream. Wow. This is chaotic. Alright. Alright. I'm trying to cut through here. Nobody's moving. Oh, right behind this guy. Wow, these crowds, due to the Run Disney, is crazy.
For the fireworks.
My Disneyland trip, I had an amazing time, honestly. And it didn't feel rushed at all either, because the parks there are very puny, just like their castle. But I love it there. I have no hate towards Disneyland at all. It's just that it's very small. I gotta go to the right.
Yeah, we're trying to go that way.
Alright, I'm gonna put you guys up in the air for a minute.
Hold on, Miyagi. I got it.
It's faster to go this way.
Yeah, it does look faster to go this way. Guess we'll try going this way.
Where are you trying to get?
Yeah, this is crazy, guys.
Do you want me to go there first?
Such a bad day to try to see the fireworks.
So for all the 15 seconds, if nothing's happening.
Hi guys, the walkway behind us is closed. No one should be heading this way.
Oh, great. Now they block it right as we get over here. Excuse me.
My family, we're going this way.
That way is closed. Of course, right when I get over there, it's closed.
Let's go back to Adventureland and get out of here.
Wow.
I've never seen this before. I'm just trying to see that way towards Spring Roll. Sorry. Thank you. He's right. I think he's right up there. Kelly? I can't because people are pushing me. Watch your toes.
You knocked over my daughter.
Oh.
No, not you. Down.
All right, I'm gonna go this way with everybody else.
Stay with me.
There's people sitting there. They'll move out of the way.
Gosh, they keep closing them off. This is ridiculous, guys. Abort. All right, guys, I'm gonna put a show on for you guys, so then you guys could. Got Barry and Cordy in front. Sit back, relax, and enjoy Pirates.
Seek an adventure in solid old pirates. Come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight. Hold hands. There'll be squalls ahead, and Davy Jones waiting for them. What don't obey? Psst, faster. It'd be too late to alter course, mates. And there'll be plundering pirates lurking in every waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep your ready hands inboard. That'd be the best way to repel.
All right, there we go. We're finally gonna go down. All right, guys, let's go. Here comes the drop.
Come seek an adventure in salty old pirates, eh? Sure, you'll come to the proper place.
Yeah, buddy. Comes the second drop. ice cream.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again.
Dead men tell no tale. No fear have ye of evil curses, says he. Probably was he, says I. Those when that evil comes will find the bleeding odors of this vintage treasure.
Bring up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me to Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Joe.
Where become Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with a Davy Jones?
Tell him, Colin, don't be teasing. Sending him to Davy Jones.
Swami, what may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egg layer. Hey there, you big rat.
Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key.
Can't you reach any further, you stubborn little trait?
I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute. Raise a knee. Take up the on show. Vessels are scaled on the fields in May. Then we will keep you in the next
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides?
Mark my words, when next you think.
When I first ever went on here, I thought we were doing a big drop or something. It's pretty funny. But we gotta get back up from the 2 drops that we did do. Alright guys, this is the firework viewing location that we got. We had a storm the cast members and all that area because there was this wait tactic over there. They weren't allowing us to go anywhere. So everybody started creating their own path, so I just followed. Fireworks will be starting at about a minute and a half. Alright guys, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us, and when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic.
destiny lies within you. You just have to be brave enough to see it, and then your journey begins.
Trust me, having a best friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities. Some people are worth melting for.
We don't have to fear anymore. Love is an open door. Love is an open door. Love is an
blooms in adversity is the most rare and beautiful of all.
waiting for you. With a cry to cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be.
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
God owns this story, the losses in all the glory. We change by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
Wow, that is truly amazing. A great show. I'm glad that I was able to get a spot for all of us, guys. All right, let's head towards Tomorrowland, but we're gonna go right to Seven Doors Mine Train. Thank you all so much for joining me on this magical adventure and great fireworks show. Make sure you guys drop a like and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Let's go. Hello. I'm gonna go through this light since that way is so crowded. Alrighty, perfect. Right. I miss coming here before the fireworks. I gotta start coming back in here again at some point. I love watching them make their delicious, tasty treats here. We shall fight happily ever after. I've seen a few other people here today that I know, but I'm trying to stay in my own lane, do my own thing, spend time with all of you guys, no distractions.
Other people just
Alright guys, if you guys did not know, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is the next ride we're going to. I gotta change. There we go. I was say, you guys are kind of looking at the floor right now. 5 more likes, guys. Let's get those 5 likes. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Alright, this way's a lot faster than trying to go through the hub. That way it's always chaotic. I'm not saying that this is not any less chaotic, but it's still better.
What? What is it?
What is the difference? There's a line right where we are.
Match continues. Dessert party post fireworks. I agree with that guy right there. They need ropes to divide what ways you can go, and then also for the party as well. It's definitely chaotic here.
Yeah, but purple wall. It'll get you to Tomorrowland.
Right next to this wall, my friend. Please stay close to the purple wall. Please stay close to the purple wall.
Oh, you're good.
Vale de aquí, pai.
Alrighty. Now we can kind of walk a little bit faster. Still a little craziness over here, but it's all good. Kind of used to it at this point. And so this can be very overwhelming to a lot of people. So if you have some type of anxiety or some type of issue that doesn't allow you to be around so many people, I mean, it's kind of hard to go to Disney World. What I will say is, coming after the fireworks is a perfect time because a lot of people leave. Less crowds typically. Right now it's Run Disney weekend, so we're gonna have a bunch of people here.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway.
Alright, 7 Doors is just a dream away over here. And after this ride, we're going to have to plug in the phone. We've been streaming, let's see, about 2 hours and 20 minutes. And we're at 40%. That's pretty awesome. I try to plug in typically around 30% so we can charge it up as quick as possible. Yep, we are going the Mystic speed right now. We're just about there. Now, if I try to go through the hub, guys, right now I probably still wouldn't have passed even Casey's corner. After streaming here for so long, you start to learn the secrets and different shortcuts of your own, and also from other friends who teach you those certain shortcuts. Make life a lot easier. Don't know who originated certain shortcuts or not, but it's awesome. I feel like the lightning lane line's gonna be ridiculous here, but it doesn't look like there even is anybody. See if they can even allow us to get in early. So we are a little early. All right, we good, guys. We good. I love this ride at night. I mean, I know you guys don't see as much at night as if it was during the day, but for me, it's so much better. One.
Scan on in, you're gonna follow right behind.
Thank you. All right, guys. After this, we're gonna go to Pirates. Got a fast pass Pirates. You know, this is the lightning lane for this. Can't even speak right now. Welcome, man, Julia. Yes, I think I did say hi to you in the chat. I'm not sure if I did, but hello and welcome in. Thanks so much for being here. Hope everybody here is having a magical day. If not, hopefully this live stream is making it that much better for you. How was your day, Julie? And how was your day to everybody else in the chat? I hope it was magical. If not, hopefully this live stream makes it that much better for you. Oh, you flew home today? That is awesome. Hope your flight was nice and smooth, no turbulence and all that crazy nonsense. had a fun girls' day. That is awesome, Julie. That is great to hear. Yeah, sleeping in your own bed, there's nothing like it. Tomorrowland is your favorite in Magic Kingdom, Kaylee? I'll have to say Fantasyland is mine. So much good rides here. We got Pooh, we got Seven Dwarfs, we have PhilharMagic, you have Peter Pan, Small World, Little Mermaid, and much, much more. Dumbo and all those guys. Because the Storybook Circus is part of Fantasyland. They call it the new Fantasyland. Yeah, Julie, when I started off the stream, there was a bunch of Christmas lights everywhere, wreaths, Christmas tree, everything. So obviously on our way towards the exit of tonight, we're going to go and check that out. Park does close at 12 a.m. tonight. Right now, we're not even moving right this second. I'm not sure why. All right, good. You can take a bunch of fallen leaves and just throw it on your Christmas tree. Call it a fall tree. I'm not sure if the ride went down or something, but been here for a minute here. Sounds like a lunchroom in here. Looks like they're loading a lot slower right now. I'm not quite sure what's going on. All right, finally the line's starting to move just a little more. I try to make the best of every situation, no matter how good or bad anything's going on. Just always make the best out of that situation, become the best part of your lives. All right, here we go.
Hands up, guys. Hey, hands up.
Alright, it might lag for a second here, but hold on tight, guys. Here we go, guys. And brake check. Oh. That was awesome. All right, we're gonna head to Pirates right after this, guys. Waiting for the other one to go down. Come on. Alright, guess we didn't see it in time. Yeah, very busy for sure. It's that Run Disney weekend, you know? That family was definitely enjoying it. Wow, look at this. Wow, look at this lightning lane right here, guys. It's going on for miles and miles and miles. And if you don't believe me, you're in denial. Because look at this. This is crazy. Yeah, 95-minute wait. It's probably more like 115, 110 at this point. Especially if the lightning lane's this long. It's just going to continue to keep going longer and longer. But thankfully we got right on it right after the fireworks, so we're good to go. That is exactly where I'm going, to the Pirates. Wow, look at this lightning lane, guys. It's wrapping around from brim to brim. That's crazy business. Right, Julie? Crazy business. Looks like they're just opening up this area, which is perfect because we can just cut through here to get to Pirates. So it works out very nice for us. This is great. Good job. Jesus. Almost got ran over, guys. Crazy. Oh, jeez. Was not expecting that. Just got sprinkled on from the sprinkler on top of the roof. Do you know the sprinklers that go left to right and they go and then left to right? They have those on top of the roof on all the buildings behind the castle. They make it as wet as possible so that there's no fires from all the embers from the fireworks that they do. Just a little safety precaution because things have caught on fire in the past. Quite a few times, actually. More times than you can ever count, probably. But they've probably figured out a system finally that works. I think even Seven Doors Mine Train caught on fire from the fireworks at one point. That's why if there's high winds, they will close those rides before fireworks, just in case of anything that's going to happen. I could have went straight and taken a right, and then we'd be good to go, but honestly, that way seems a little bit more crowded. This way seems a little bit more open, so I'm just going to use this way instead.
Come on, you all walk.
That way in the morning, all we got to do.
Ouch. Everybody's walking so slow over here. Lucky that camel's not turning its head and spitting at people. Part of the Disneyland one. Oh, the Small World caught on fire. That's crazy. I think I remember hearing something about that. Must have happened like maybe like 5 years ago. Crazy how much people are waiting in that lengthy line over there. Sometimes we lag in this area, sometimes we don't. But if we do, just wait for a second. It'll If I was Eric, I wouldn't get on this ride until I got one more like. How many likes have we got? Alright guys, we need 2 more likes and then we'll get on this ride. Brought to you by JLF's idea. 100 likes and we get on this ride. So let's drop those likes, guys. Alright, after this we're gonna head back to Adventureland. No, not Adventureland, Fantasyland. We're gonna get on some quick rides over there, some filler content. Probably get on Barnstormer and a couple other rides. Our next scheduled ride is going to be Peter Pan's Flight. They finally opened it back up after the fireworks. So that's what they do, they close it off, and then once the fireworks are done, they put it back up. One. Perfect, we're going the short way. To me, this is like the fast pass-esque way of going on the ride. Epcot? I'm not sure if Epcot's closed. I'm pretty sure it closes at 9. You would have to check that out on your own. Go on the Disney World app, and it should tell you. I know some days of the week, some parks are open later than usual, like tonight. Here at the Magic Kingdom, it closes at 12, which is a real fancy. Because all of October, pretty much, it closed at 10. And then randomly, some nights, it closed at 11. But this month, it's looking really promising. Yeah, the wait times at Epcot typically are done after the fireworks. Everybody leaves. So you can pretty much walk on everything and anything after the fireworks. What I do is you get a spot of firework viewing.
Row 6 on the phone.
Appreciate it. So what you do is you get a spot, fireworks viewing spot near at the Frozen Ever After. After fireworks is done, you run on to the ride, and you should pretty much get yourself on there pretty quickly. Even without a Lightning Lane, Fast Pass, Genie Plus, whatever you want to call it nowadays. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to get this cord ready to plug in. Forgot to plug it in before we got on the ride. My bad.
And if worse comes to worse, the day of, within 24 hours, lots of people, like I'll go on there if I need a reservation the day of, and you just keep refreshing because people, their plans change.
With the dining change, though.
All right, guys. Here we go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride.
It's harder to get it. At least I got something. It's not birthday, so it's kind of like really good meal.
Have the same birthday.
Yeah, that's wild. There's probably a few years ago.
I think we're probably,
I'll be 52.
yeah, I'll be 46.
Yeah, I still 5 years. I graduated in 1990.
Oh, I just got soaked.
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheap.
Fight the lover aloft, ladies! Where the Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure yacht will track?
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens a Derrick Jones. It's for nothing.
It's the treasure hunt for sure and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here king either. Quiet! Fool me like it, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here man. And this lovely key to the treasure.
Oh wow, guys, we are just 7 subscribers away. Make sure you guys smash that thumbs up button and subscribe.
That's what this young girl tonight. They got there was some actually really bad eggs. They got
Please gather your treasures.
Thank you so much. Mods doing great tonight. Love you all. Julie, Patty, D'Lo, and everybody else. Set. a bag. Oh wow, this thing is... Alright, give me a second, guys. I gotta... charge this. Wow. Connection is atrocious. My battery's 19%. This cord is not working right this second. Just give me a second, guys. Got Barry and Cordy in front. Sit back, relax, and enjoy Pirates. There we go. We're finally gonna go down. All right, guys, let's go. Here comes the drop.
He comes seeking adventure and salty old pirates, eh? Sure, you've come to the proper place.
Yeah, buddy. Comes the second drop. A little water on the screen.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale. No fear had he of evil curses, said he. Probably was he, said I. Those who that evil curse will find the bleeding odors of infinite treasure.
Bring up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me to Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you to Davy Jones.
Where become Jack Sparrow? Speak up! Or do you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Tell him, Callum, don't be cheating. Sending him to Davy Jones. Drink up the artist.
Anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Every one an egg layer. Hey there, you big rat. Sir, tell you once, Captain Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure.
Can't you reach any further, you stuck-winged little tret?
I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute. Raise me. Look out for me on the show. Vessels are scoured on the fields in May.
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides?
Mark my words, when next you think.
Alright guys, so I walked by both Dumbo and Barnstormer. Pretty much both of them are way past their prime on the time that I would wait. I am not waiting 15 to 20 minutes for either of those rides. That is definitely not worth it for you or myself. And thank you guys so much for the 100 likes. Appreciate it. Make sure you guys drop a subscribe. I want to get a launch real quick. Give me 1 second. Let's get this launch here. What's up, Tony? How you doing? We're gonna get a launch in just a few seconds. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, buddy. Railroad's already closed. They closed that at 7 p.m. here. Six o'clock during cold season, 7 o'clock during the summer and fall season. Now, since I'm becoming in a better mood to do the streaming and stuff, I'm gonna be streaming real soon. I'll be streaming Tron. It's gonna be awesome, a great time. And I'm hoping that I can take a friend along with me. If not, I'll do it myself. I'm not gonna hold back and wait on anybody. But that would be great if a friend would come with me. Also, the next day that I stream, I'm going to have a bunch of new clips put on to the phone so that I can show other rides that I recorded while I was there in Disneyland. And also I want to insert some rides from other parks here at Disney World while we're at Magic Kingdom. Because sometimes people don't like to go to certain parks unless it's for certain rides. So we can record those rides and then insert them while we're here sometimes. I thought that would be a cool idea. And I was supposed to show you guys the castle view of the Halloween show at Disneyland. I mean, now it's kind of too late, but I will show that on Monday or Wednesday, depending on what day I stream next. I'm not sure if I'm going to go full on back on my schedule on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but it's up in the air right now on what day I'll be back, Monday or Wednesday. But I'm definitely going to be coming back Friday. I love the vibes here on Friday. It's amazing. I missed every single one of you guys. I love each and every one of you guys. And it's great to be back. To me, it's not the amount of people who are in the chat. It's not the amount of any of that type of stuff. It's just the matter of, thankfully, I'm here. Can I get a water, please? A cup of water? Just a little bit. Just gonna get ice water, guys. I'm pretty thirsty. Appreciate it. I have a quick question for some of you guys. Some people call it orange Fanta, and some people call it orange Fanta. What is it to you, Fanta or Fanta? Because when I was younger, they used to have a commercial that says, "Don't you wanta, Fanta?" So I've always called it Fanta, and then I was corrected to call it Fanta a few times by a couple different people. Other people call it Fanta that I've met as well. So it's almost like the issue of other people having the same thing with caramel or caramel and said it's Fanta or Fanta. It's just the way that people speak or what they were raised on. Not exactly sure what it is, but what is it the way that you guys say it? Fanta, Fanta, Fanta.
Ay, ¿este cuál es? Oye, ¿este cuál es?
I know, Julie, but I just heard someone say Fanta as well. And then earlier I heard somebody say Fanta. Makes no sense to me. Fanta, Fanta. If you guys don't believe me, look up that commercial on even on YouTube. They have the Fanta commercial. It says, "Don't you wanta, Fanta?" Actually, when I'm done with my water, we're gonna go watch the Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor. I think a few people were asking for it earlier, so we'll go ahead and do that. We'll wait till Wednesday to do Buzz Lightyear. I don't really want to do it tonight. Having such a great night, I don't want to mess it up with that because I don't feel confident right this second. Felix says, yes, Mr. Eric. We've missed you too, and it's been great people. Vibes here, don't want to lose. Especially special group that we have here because of you, Eric. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Like, I actually hear something like that too, Julie. Like people say, instead of saying washing machine, they say washing machine. Like a wash. Looks like we just got stopped, but we'll wait together. This time. Honestly, guys, when Drew comes here, the next time, I'm calling it right now, the next time Drew comes here and he does the show, he will be called the Pawn for the first time. I believe it. What's up, Helen? How are you doing tonight? Glad to see you here. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, Pico's Bills is the best. Oh, I know for sure, Drew. There's no we'll see. We'll see for sure. You tell me what day you're gonna stream it, and I'm gonna watch every second of it because I know you're gonna get called on this time. You believe it too, Lucy? That's good. We need everybody to believe. It's going to happen. Yo, what's up? It's always great to see you, Yo-Yo. It's pretty much been a while since I've seen you. Haven't been streaming as much as I should be. But I still have my family over. I have my brother over, so it's been harder to stream. And then also I was going through a big depression state. But I'm pretty much doing alright at this point. Like today was the most excited I've been to stream in a very long time. It's not that I was burnt out from streaming. It's just sometimes the depression will get to you in every which way, whether it's directly from the streaming or from other things that come towards me during the stream or just other things in my life that are going on. I mean, everybody has a crazy life out there. Yes, this is Monsters Inc. I'm doing this for a few different people, which I don't even see in the chat right now, which is too funny. But it's all good. But while we sit here and wait, just want to know how you guys are doing today. Let me see. Alright guys, we only need 6 subscribers more. 6 more subscribers. And we will hit our next goal, and we'll be doing a giveaway for a Splash Mountain pin. I know, it is really weird that that happens like that. Let me see if I can quickly add that in here. YouTube. Julie P, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. Last chat for Julie P. Now, she says, great stream, Eric. 7 months of membership. That is truly, truly amazing. 7 months flew by so fast, and I'm so thankful to have you here, and I appreciate all the love and support that you've always have come towards the channel, and I greatly appreciate you being here. 7 months, it's crazy how that went by so quickly. Okay, now Julie's even gifted another membership, so shout out to anybody who gets this, and congratulations, you just got gifted. Helen Boyce, congratulations, becoming a Mystic member. Thank you so much, Julie. I greatly appreciate that. Everybody blast the chat with your favorite emojis, hearts, or whatever it is that you want to do. Just like that. Yes, today is Friday, Noah. Yes. All right, while we wait for this crazy nonsense, I'm going to show you guys this clip one last time before I delete it forever. Here it goes. I'm going to show that clip right.
It's time to celebrate the season of tricks and treats. The sights, the sounds. Ooh. And what's this, you ask? Well, wouldn't you like to see something strange? It's our world of Halloween. Oh, this is Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Everyone's in trick or treat time and it's going to fight. Happy Halloween, darlings! This is and now I've saved the best for last. The Halloween Scream-Along. You're all invited to scream like you're trying to wake the dead. Ah, come on, Zero. We'll take flights to new heights.
That was amazing, guys. That was so awesome. Alright guys, we're about to go in the room. It's pro timing.
Let's see. She still does. Perfect.
way down.
Oh, great. More humans.
That's what's up.
All right, come on in. Come on. Wonderful to see you. Thanks for coming. Blah, blah,
Trying to find something on my phone, guys. That was right next to me too. Right behind me. So I got the person in front of me right behind me. So I wonder if I'll get called on during the show.
Time to start the show!
Hey, I'll tell you what time it is. It's churro time! This human's into the second row with sparkly ears, buying churros for everyone! That is generous. Everybody loves churros. Thank you. Love it. Hi, everyone. Welcome. My name's Buddy Boyle. I'm one of the jokesters here at the laugh floor. Do you all know who your monster of ceremonies is today? That's right! I heard somebody say it! It's Mike Wazowski! Do we have any Mike Wazowski fans out there? Make some noise! They'll be glad to hear that. And that concludes the mic check. Mic check, thank you. First joke of the show. I got laughs, I got gigawatts. It's a pretty good start. And a human that wants to turn. He was kind of doing the dance. It's like sitting still, only faster. Nice. Hey, one more thing. If a monster ever says, "Hello, humans," the proper response is to throw your hands into the air and scream like this. Yeah! That's hands up and scream really loud. Let's try it out. Hello, humans! That was perfect. Hey, listen, it's showtime. Everybody say, Roz, start the show! Roz, start the show! My nose! Oh, come on!
See that giant canister? That's when we collect your laughter. The more you laugh, the more power we collect. The less you laugh, well, we may not have enough power to open the exit doors. I can tell we're off to a great start.
Yeah, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the lab floor. And now, make some noise for your monster of ceremonies, me, Mike Wazowski. Hello, humans! Very good. I'm Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. Welcome to the lab floor. Now, this is your first time in a monster world. There are a few things you should know. Like if I said, "You stink" to that guy, it would be a compliment. You're welcome, sir. See, now we're at the laughter. So the only one here who might make you scream would be Roz. We like to call Roz the face that launched 1,000 lunches. Hey, why did the chicken cross the road? Get away from Roz! She's a kind of scream, isn't she?
Wazowski, you better fill the can this time, or else.
Or else what?
Or else this.
Phew! Are you ready for our first act? Well, here they are! Sam and Ella!
Hello, humans! Yes, hello everyone, I'm Ella. This is my little brother Sam. Together we're Sam and Ella. Sam's an expert in geography.
Geography of the human world.
We talked about this, you don't know anything about the human world.
Sure I do. I've been studying very hardly.
That's very
In fact, I can tell you the capital of any human country, as a for instance.
Really?
Yeah.
Humans, shout out the name of any human country. Brazil.
That's a good one. Okay, the capital of Brazil is B. Oh, capital B, lowercase Brazil.
I think we should talk to a human, someone who knows where they live. It could be anyone.
Anyone except for that guy. Not even he knows where he's from. It's so mysterious.
Indeed. Someone else, raise your hands. Humans, if you know where you live, we want to talk to you, so just raise them or wave them. That would be everyone. Over on this side at the end of the road, near the back. Let's go talk to the human in the black shirt. Hi. What's your name?
Ariel.
Hi, Ariel. Where are you from?
Brooklyn, New York.
Oh, Brooklyn, New York. Yeah, I know it very well. It is an enormous volcanic iceberg just off the west coast of the cliffs of lasagna. And it's famous for the Eiffel Tower.
Ariel, is my brother correct?
Yeah.
Genius! Thank you, Ariel. Stay in school, kids. And do it again. On the other side, this human right there, they look like they live somewhere.
She must be growing up. Hi. Human in the green shirt, what's your name?
Louisa.
Louisa, where are you from?
Brazil.
Brazil. Yeah, of course. I know it, Brazil, as we know the capital is B. But did you also know that it is known as the city of brotherly love? It's famous for kangaroos, mounted police, the majestic yak, and of course, the Eiffel Tower.
No. It was close though. It was close.
See, that's close.
Okay,
It's close, like basically yes.
No.
Okay, Louisa.
Nobody was close.
I know everything about Brazil. I even know they're brand new. Definitely not just made up by me right now, national anthem. Do you want to hear it? It goes like this. In Brazil, I think Louisa is to blame. Making all her friends dress the same. Birds by the hour to praise me in the Eiffel Tower.
Oh! 15 gigawatts! Looking good! Okay, this next act is almost as funny as a monkey in a tutu. The monkey wasn't available. He's my buddy. He's your buddy. He's Buddy Boyle!
Alright, everybody remembered except for that guy. It's okay. You all know I'm Buddy Boyle. What you might not know is that I'm a mind reader. That's right. I'm telepathic. So what I need from the audience is a volunteer to have their mind read. Please raise your hand if you have a mind. Psychic vibrations are pulling me to the side. When a human wants to have their mind read, aha, there we are. Hello, hi, I'm Buddy Boyle. Welcome to the show. Hi, what's your name?
Les.
Correct. This is the sample of my awesome psychic powers. Les, I want you to think of a number between 1 and 50, and I will read your mind. Do you have that number?
Yeah.
Okay, great. The first thing you should do, Les, is tell your number to the entire audience. That way, everyone will know when I get it right. But don't worry, I won't hear you because my eyes are closed.
32.
I will now read your mind. Concentrate on that number. Send it to me with your thought waves. Concentrate. You can concentrate better if you place your hands on the side of your head. Can you put your hands on your head? Like a little antenna. That's good. That's good. Give me a stretch. Concentrate, please. Concentrate. Like orange juice. Concentrate. Now say the magic words, which are oogly shaboogly magoogly.
Oogly shaboogly my googly.
Close enough. It's working. I've done it. I read your mind. Your number is 48.
Kinda sorta.
Kinda sorta.
Not really.
No. Is your number higher than that, or is it less than that?
It's lower.
It's less than that.
Yes, it's less than that.
It's less.
Yes.
See what I did?
Yeah. You're funny.
Never heard that one before, have you? I don't know. I thought I was gonna. Wait a minute! Your number! It hit me! It's 32!
Oh, boss, what did you do that? Oops, my finger slipped.
Oh, well, look at that, Roz. The can's half full.
Looks half empty to me. Face it, Wazowski, you'll never fill that can.
Oh, yes, we will. Right, guys?
Yeah! Just fill the can. But remember, I'm watching. Always watching.
I'm watching, always watching. I'm Roz, and I've got a mold on my
I
head.
can still hear you.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, performing the jokes you just sent in, my nephew, Marty Wazowski!
My Uncle Mike said that I can tell your jokes. If you guys want to hear him say, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Johnny from Indiana said, why did Mickey Mouse become an astronaut? Everybody say why.
Why?
So he could visit Pluto? And then Bill, he's from Orlando. He said, how do you make an octopus laugh? Everybody say how.
How?
With tentacles. And Kyle, I think it was from Westerville, Ohio. He said, why didn't the skeleton go to prom? Everybody say, why not?
Why not?
Because he had no body to go with. And the last one was from Les in New York. What's a good day job for Spider-Man? Everybody say what?
What?
Web design! And I also really wanted to tell a knock-knock joke to a human kid, so raise your hand if you're a human kid. Kyle's the one to talk to you. I got a knock-knock joke, and I need a partner. Okay, I found one over on this side, like in the front row. There's a human kid over at the end of the row in like a red skirt. Hi, human kid. My name is Marty Wazowski. Thanks for raising your hand. What's your name?
Beautiful?
Is it Beautiful?
Yeah.
Yeah, how old are you?
6.
Do you know why 6 was afraid of 7?
The 7, 8, 9.
The 7, 8, 9. Beautiful. Do you have a favorite food?
Mac and cheese.
I love mac and cheese. You know what you call fake mac and cheese?
No.
And then pasta. You know what you call cheese that doesn't belong to you?
No.
Not your cheese. Give it up for bad folks. You like mac and cheese. Oh, do you guys want to know what I'm going to be when I grow up?
Yeah.
Well, when I grow up, I'm going to be that guy. This is the way I'm Marty Wazowski.
Hey, look at the old guy up in his hand. Wasn't he great? Oh, and look at that.
All right, great job, guys. Yeah. All right, guys, Little Mermaid. Here we go.
Yes, I have to.
So good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time.
Alright guys, just in time. Time for some Peter Pan. Hope you enjoyed that, Julie. Did that on your request. Well, yours and Drew's, but I'm sure you loved and enjoyed that. Amazing ride. I mean, you can stream it, but it's a hit and miss sometimes. But now that I figured out how to do all this clip stuff, it's perfect. Then I can kind of insert it whenever. What's up, Andy? How are you doing today? I gotta turn off the Wi-Fi. Hopefully I didn't lag the whole time I was coming here because I had left the Wi-Fi on. I didn't need the Wi-Fi on for Good Laugh Floor, but I just put it on just because I can. Alright, after this we're gonna get something to eat and then we'll go on to Winnie the Pooh. Kind of like an inside type of not joke, but inside like story. For now on, when I go to Storybook here at Magic Kingdom, I'm gonna call it Storybrook due to one of my favorite Disney ABC shows of all time, Once Upon a Time. The town they live in Maine is called Storybrooke. So for now on, I'm gonna be calling it Storybrooke. And anybody who gets that will understand it, and other people are going to be like, you're saying it wrong, but we all know that it's Storybook, but from now on, it's Storybrook. Yes, Once Upon a Time is amazing. So after we do Winnie the Pooh, we'll probably hit Storybrooke and get on those rides over there. So by the time I get over there, it should die down a lot, and should be able to walk on the rides, because earlier after fireworks, it was like 15-20 minutes for each ride, and that's not worth it to me. But after we're done eating and we do Winnie the Pooh, should be down enough so that we can just hop on any rides and just boom shakalaka. Alright guys, let's see. Is our interior going to be red or blue? Make your decision now or forever hold your peace. I know, I'm so mad that they canceled it. Alright, it's a red interior.
Come on, everybody, here we go!
What's up, Tinkerbell?
Then exit to your right onto the wooden belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the wooden belt and watch your step. Do not lift up on your safety bar.
What's up, man? Alrighty, guys. What an awesome ride, of course. As per usual. I'm gonna head on over to get my grub on. Very hungry. But here we go, insert. What a beautiful ride. This is way better than Disney World's. Alright, what an awesome version of Peter Pan over there at Disneyland. It is not Small World time. It is time to go to Pico Bill's, get some delicious food. Then we're going to go on to Winnie the Pooh. And we'll go from there. The night is still young, so maybe Small World at the end. Sounds good to me. Je ne sais quoi. Hello. I'm gonna use some of the sanitizer and then grab some utensils real quick. 1 second. Of course. Alright, I have my own sanitizer anyways. Let's see if we can get this done in one shot or if we have to do the whole 9 yards for us to get the exact thing that we want. Blue team. Hello, can I get a chicken taco kids meal? And for the sides, can I get rice and beans instead of the cuties and apple slices? And then a Coke for the drink.
I just forgot that part. A chicken taco kids meal?
Yeah, chicken taco kids meal, yes. It's all good.
Alright, is that everything?
Yep.
It'll be 8:30.
Might take a couple attempts because I have the magnetic case on. Okay, I guess it didn't take a couple times. That was the first time it ever did it the first time. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Look at that, guys. Smooth transaction. Very simple, very easy with the cast member, very easy with my phone. So neither or, we're a pain in the butt today. Typically it's one or the other, if not both. Yes, we are at Pico Bill's. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Blast a chat for Tony for saying that he has got the meal on him. That is awesome of him. Really appreciate that. And my stomach thanks you very much. Make sure you guys blast a chat with your favorite emojis, hearts, or big W's in the chat. Thanks so, so much. Looks like they're a little backed up today. Good night. The sun's a little late, but thank you so much for popping up eventually. And thank you again, Drew, for letting me borrow the cord. I would have ended the stream probably about an hour ago if it wasn't for you. Lucy Ann became a member. Can I get a cheese? 2 cheeses, please.
Cheese?
Yeah, 2 cheese. Thank you. Have a great one. If I would have stayed behind the other guy, I probably wouldn't even be getting my food yet. It's all good. Alrighty. Let's see if I can put anything. Here you guys go, 1 second.
We know
Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed that clip. This is so delicious. So the chicken taco is already gone. It was too good. By the way, congratulations on your anniversary, Drew, on being a member on my channel. Thank you so much. And shout out to all the new members and gifted members today, and the people who gifted them. Congratulations, Felix. I'll go on my other phone real quick and then I'll see what has been being said in the chat. So Drew just gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Drew. And congratulations to Felix on getting it. Yo-Yo gifted one. Drew said, great stream as always. That's 7 months. That is awesome. Thanks so much. Alrighty. That is a meal. See, I only get the kids' meals because I get full real easy. Yo-Yo, 6 months of fun with the fam. Thank you so much for the amazing 6 months. It's been amazing. Let's head ourselves towards the Winnie the Pooh ride. I would do Big Thunder, but my stomach's too full for that. That was delicious. So I'm not much of a bean person, or even honestly recently I haven't liked rice all that much anymore, because there's this, I've had such a big amount of places that can't make rice, or it doesn't taste good, or it makes me feel sick after I'm done eating it. But Pecos Bills has the best rice. Tastes good, looks good, smells good, doesn't make me feel bad after I eat it. And it started to open my mind up to trying out rice again, but obviously make it myself or have it at a good place, because obviously there's a lot of bad places that make rice out there. And a lot of them are obviously the mall places. Like there's like places that have like rice at the mall. Now I'll say Chipotle, some of their rice is not good. Moe's, their rice is disgusting in my opinion. Trying to think of other places that have rice. But I'm very picky with my rice. It has to be good. A lot of Chinese restaurants, even though they make a lot of different types of fried rice and stuff, some places don't know how to make it, or it's just dry, or it's the ingredients they're using, or there's no flavor. Like when it comes to rice, I'm like Gordon Ramsay. I mean, I'm just like very, very in particular with my rice. It has to be made really good. I need it to have a little bit of moisture. It can't be dry, can't be hard. It needs to be flavorful, but yet not greasy. It needs to be soft, but not chewy. I feel like we're going to turn this video into a food review. Alrighty. Winnie the Pooh. Around the corner, let's go. And we're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Alright, I have a question. This is going to be the last showing of the Hall of Presidents. Do you guys want to see it? We haven't showed it in a long time. We'll watch this and then go on Winnie the Pooh. You guys down with that, or you guys not want to do it? Let me know. I need at least 3 to 4 people to tell me yes, no, yes, no.
That's awesome. Like, that's so great.
I mean, we have plenty of time, so let me try to finish my soda and then we'll hop in. I got a brain freeze chugging that. Yeah, we haven't done this in so long, but we have so much time. We can pretty much do this and have plenty of time. If the connection gets really bad in there, then I'll just head out. But we should be good. It's not that congested in there since there's not going to be as much people. Now, believe it or not, this statue used to be outside in a different area. But when they were going to move it somewhere else, they decided to put it in here since presidential stuff has always been one of his favorite things. Very inspired by Abraham Lincoln.
Final showing of the Hall of Presidents will be at 10:45 in just about 5 minutes.
About 5 minutes, guys.
Go ahead and make sure that all members of your party are present, as we will not be able to admit late arrivals. Thank you.
sit down. Yes, definitely a lot of artifacts here. Alright guys, we are 4 subscribers away from hitting our 4,600 subscriber count. Once we do so, we will be giving away a Splash Mountain pin.
Our next showing of the Hall of Presidents will be in just a moment. At this time, go ahead and make your way towards the theater entrance and wait behind those yellow lines. If you are traveling with a wheelchair or scooter in your party, make sure that you are at the far right side of the theater entrance next to the glass display case so that we may best accommodate you. Once again, at this time, make sure that all members of your party are present, as we will not be able to admit late arrivals. Throughout the duration of the show, there is no eating, drinking, smoking, flash photography, or external video lighting, or any disruptive noise. We thank you so much for coming, and we hope you enjoy the Hall of Presidents.
We'll let everybody else walk in first.
Once again, if you are traveling with a wheelchair or scooter in your party, you will be entering
Alrighty, let's do this, guys.
sitting in the top row of the rear, which has been reserved for you.
Thank you.
Hello and welcome. Thank you for joining us for this reverent celebration of America's leaders, past and present. Now, Walt Disney World Resort is proud to present the Hall of Presidents.
This program is dedicated to the memory of Walt Disney. In 1971, his love for America inspired the creation of the Hall of Presidents, a place to celebrate the optimism and goodwill he saw at the heart of the American story. Walt's vision was to honor the nation by honoring the American presidency.
1783, and the smoke is clearing in the wake of the Revolutionary War. Over the course of 8 grinding years, General George Washington has led a force of shopkeepers, farmers, and Native American allies to victory over the greatest military power in the world. A new nation has been born, independent and free. The founders must form a national government. In 1787, through months of passionate debate, they create a written constitution. For the country's highest office, they imagine something new in the history of the world. A leader not born to power like a king or queen. A leader who has not seized power through conquest. A leader not separate from the people, but elected by the people, from among the people. We, the people. This is a new idea, an American idea. The idea of a president. The people don't know exactly what a president will be, but there is little doubt who it will be. George Washington's stature and bearing have marked him as a leader. His integrity has made him a great one. Washington knows that many generals who have led successful revolutions make themselves dictators or kings. Instead, he steps down from power and retires to his home, Mount Vernon. The world takes note, and George Washington becomes the symbol of American ideals. In the first presidential election, it's Washington by a landslide. The only doubt seems to be his own. He writes, "Integrity and firmness is all I can promise. Integrity and firmness is exactly what we need." Everything he does as president will set a model for his successors. His final act may be the most important of all. After 2 terms, with no term limit in the Constitution and amid overwhelming support to stay in office, he steps down once again and hands power back to the people. He wants us to speak, to elect a new president. During the early years of the Republic, we choose leaders as different as Thomas Jefferson, John Adams, and Andrew Jackson. Elections are often bitter. Each president stands at that fiery intersection where personal character meets the challenges of the times. Some call the presidency a glorious burden. Jefferson calls it a splendid misery. We, the people, must choose well. We elect 15 presidents before the course of history brings us to the edge of a crisis like no other. A nation born of freedom still permits slavery. As the country pushes west, will new states be slave or free? The question produces bitter conflict. The issue rocks the election of 1860 and brings Abraham Lincoln onto the national stage. The tall, lanky, some say uncouth candidate from Illinois is a master of words at a time when speeches are printed in full for people to read. A house divided against itself cannot stand, he has said. With Lincoln's election, the House does indeed divide. Civil War. 11 states secede from the Union. The war becomes a defining passage in the American story. The president's own inner strength and depth of character changed the course of history. Lincoln had come up the hard way, on the American frontier, desperately poor, with less than a year of formal schooling. His early years were scarred by tragedy, the death of his mother, his sister, his first love. He struggles with depression, but never loses his determination to rise above it. He once said he's driven by a desire to leave the world a little better place for having lived in it. The war rages. Lincoln fights to preserve the Union and end slavery. Neither is a sure thing. At Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, 6 months after one of the bloodiest battles of the war, the president dedicates a cemetery to the thousands of soldiers who died there in words we can never forget.
Fourscore and 7 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. Now we are engaged in a great civil war, testing whether that nation or any nation so conceived and so dedicated can long endure. We are met on a great battlefield of that war. We have come to dedicate a portion of that field as a final resting place for those who here gave their lives, that that nation might live. It is altogether fitting and proper that we should do this. But in a larger sense, we cannot dedicate, we cannot consecrate, we cannot hallow this ground. The brave men, living and dead, who struggled here, have consecrated it far above our poor power to add or detract. The world will little note, nor long remember what we say here, but it can never forget what they did here. It is for us, the living, rather, to be dedicated here to the unfinished work which they who fought here have thus far so nobly advanced. It is rather for us to be here dedicated to the great task remaining before us, that from these honored dead we take increased devotion to that cause for which they gave the last full measure of devotion. That we here highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain, that this nation, under God, shall have a new birth of freedom, and the government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth.
The blood of over 500,000 Americans is spilled in this Civil War. President Lincoln's enduring hope is to give true meaning to the sacrifices of so many, to lead us to that new birth of freedom. With the end of the war, slavery, a new birth truly begins. As we roll toward the 20th century, settlers roll west on wagon wheels and railroads connect the nation coast to coast. Millions of immigrants pour in from Europe and Asia. Population doubles. Our economy triples. Our standing among nations rises. We need presidents who can lead both at home and abroad. At the same time, a young Theodore Roosevelt is retreating from New York politics and personal tragedy. The death of his wife and his mother on the same day in the same house. In the Badlands of North Dakota, he rethinks his life and the life of his country. He returns stronger in body and spirit. His renewed energy is just what his country needs. American industry is booming, but social tensions are rising. A progressive movement is bubbling up, pushing for change, and change is needed in the working and living conditions in cities. The gap widens between rich and poor. The demand for change grows stronger. Teddy Roosevelt is a knight on a crusade. He speaks with force and vitality in clear terms that make colorful headlines at a time when mass-market newspapers have become the new media. To define his foreign policy, he borrows a phrase from an African proverb: speak softly and carry a big stick. But his greatest accomplishments are made at home. He breaks up giant monopolies protects workers' rights, and calls for a square deal for all Americans, rich and poor, capitalist and wage earner. He calls on America to be as great as the natural grandeur of its lands. Keep your eyes on the stars and your feet on the ground, he tells us. And we do. When we elect our 32nd president, it is the worst of times. The course of history and the course of one president's life again shape a turning point in our national destiny. Franklin D. Roosevelt, paralyzed by polio, knows how to restore the faith of a people paralyzed by the Great Depression. He has found the inner strength his countrymen now need. He speaks to us like a friend, a neighbor. His optimism is contagious, his voice perfect for the latest breakthrough medium, radio. He calls us to believe we have nothing to fear but fear itself. And we do believe. But an even greater challenge dominates his final years in office. The Second World War.
We must be the great cause of democracy. It is in the military and serious and war itself.
We stun the world with our production. When bombs fall on U.S. troops in Pearl Harbor, he calls us to fight on the war front and sacrifice on the home front. The world changes, the country changes, and yet, in one sense, what we need most from our president has never changed. A guiding vision that calls forth the best that America can be.
Will our space be developed for the benefit of all mankind? Or will it become another focus for the arms race? The choice is urgent, and it is ours to make. Ask God what your country can do for you and what you can do for your country. The really is all of us who must overcome the crippling legacy of bigotry and injustice, and we shall overcome.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. You have lost too much, but you have certainly not lost America.
Our presidency is no longer just an idea. It is an idea with a proud history. Ladies and gentlemen, the presidents of the United States of America. Thoreau, John Quincy Adams, Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren, William Henry Harrison, John Tyler, James K. Polk, Zachary Taylor, Millard Fillmore, Franklin Pierce, James Buchanan, Abraham Lincoln, Andrew Johnson, Ulysses S. Grant, Rutherford B. Hayes, James A. Garfield, Chester A. Arthur, Grover Cleveland, Benjamin Harrison, William McKinley, Theodore Roosevelt, William Howard Taft, Woodrow Wilson, Warren G. Harding, Calvin Coolidge, Herbert Hoover, Franklin D. Roosevelt, Harry S. Truman, Dwight D. Eisenhower, John F. Kennedy, Lyndon B. Johnson, Richard M. Nixon, Gerald R. Ford, Jimmy Carter, Ronald Reagan, George Bush, Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, Barack Obama, Donald Trump, and now we come to the present. Once again, we place our trust in the idea of a president, as we have from the beginning.
My fellow citizens, no event could have filled me with greater anxieties than that notification on the 14th day of April, 1789, that you had selected me to lead our nation. But it was with confidence of my fellow citizens that I took an oath. 35 simple words that have been repeated by every American president throughout history.
I, Joseph Robinette Biden Jr., do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the office of President of the United States, and I will, to the best of my ability, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States. So help me God.
The presidency of the United States is a role unique in the world, an office entrusted to each president by us, we the people. Therein lies the genius of that new idea, now over 200 years old. A new idea our presidents have turned into a great American idea again and again.
This concludes our presentation. Please get personal belongings and
Alrighty.
exit through the doors to your right.
What
Once
a
again,
good show.
exit only through the doors to your
course, that's why not everybody.
Exit only through the doors to your right, please.
Oh, right, not left. My bad. But anyways, that's why a lot of people don't really like watching this. Some people get bored of it, some people like it, so it's gotta try to appeal yourself to the masses of people. Some people who do want it, some people who don't want it. Alright, it's time for Winnie the Pooh. And good luck on your test, Ryan. Glad that I could be of service and help you out with getting on this ride, or show, or attraction, whatever this may be. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's a pretty cool penny right there. Let me put this back in the mode I need it to be in. Alright, actually you can go this way. And we'll take a left. Beautiful castle.
When everyone leaves, they turn the lights on and it's light.
Yeah, every now and then I'll see it. The last time I think I showed it was on President's Day, which just made sense to me. I think I tried to show it one other time, but it was lagging so bad. So I tried to sit so close. What's up? Doing alright? So I was trying to be so close and it ended up lagging a lot, so I was just like, alright, let's get out of here. But I'm glad exactly where I sat this time, it had no issues at all. It's always great to see other live streamers in the park. It's kind of sad because a lot of people assume that all of us live streamers are competing against each other for the views, or that we take away from each other, which is not true at all. We're all here doing the same thing, enjoying the parks that we love, and we're sharing them with all of you guys. So it's just something that only the actual streamer probably would understand, maybe, if it's those other people who think that, oh, this person, that person, it don't really matter. We're all here to enjoy the parks together forever. Together forever. I got that stuck on my head. Oh no. You guys ever watch those swamp stories with Shrek? It is too funny. I'm not going to spoil it, but you guys must watch it one of these days. Thank you. I just saw somebody light up a cigarette. People are sad. People are sad, sad, sad. Yeah, I'm sorry that you cried. I honestly didn't expect anybody to get so emotional. I'll have to look. Give me 1 second.
We're gonna do this for a couple minutes, and then
We still need 2 more subscribers. 1.
okay, we're gonna do this about 8 minutes. So you can go get water or something. You're fine. You're all good. Thank you. Thank you.
We need just 2 more subscribers, guys.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, Gingy. That's why you don't make things with too much sugar. Do you know the Muffin Man? How many more likes do we need anyway? We need about 74 more likes as well. If we do 74 likes and we got 2 more subscribers, we can do 2 giveaways. The park closed at 12, so we'll be done at 12, guys. So we have just a little less than an hour to do so. Let's get it done. Tell your friends, tell your family, drop a thumbs up, and subscribe. You guys are wondering what I'm doing while I'm in line. Right now I'm playing a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Some of you guys are probably like, what the heck are you talking about? I need to fix this autofocus. There we go. Tony gets gifted another membership. Who's going to be the lucky winner? Kaylee. Congratulations, Kaylee, on the membership. Make sure you guys blast the chat with your favorite emojis or big W's in the chat. Thank you so much, Tony. Greatly appreciate that. Tony again, thank you so much.
Oh my god.
Congratulations, D'Lo. Thank you so much.
East Wind traded If you ask me, he'll never reach that dream.
Why me? Why me? Oh dear. Anyone talk to you, Rule? Look, Mama, look. I'm a kite.
Oh, yes, yes. I was saying, my Aunt Clara went to her cousin. Now, her cousin was not only gifted on the launch field. Hunter, come out with me. Something makes you feel just great, doesn't it? Follow me, right this way. I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for everyone's noodles. They steal honey. Steal honey.
Let's see if he's blowing the rings. Yep, he is. Yeah, buddy. Silly old bear.
Hooray for Blue, too! Let's start the party with all my
Oh wow, that is so cute.
I mean, maybe I should have one.
We got a little Santa Claus, Christmas vibes, little Eeyore. All right, guys, it's time to go to Storybrooke.
Do you have anything new?
Right too. Well, we'll make a quick stop here. It's a low wait time. Teacup time. Alright guys, whoever wants to pick the color, pick it now. First color that I see is what you guys will get. Alright, blue is Shelby.
And you watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the silver wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Ahora comienza Smart Big Party. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la taza. Y por favor, cuide a sus pequeñitos. Gracias.
Yeah, blue it is. The first person that picked was Drew, so Drew got the color. Does that mean you're heading out, Drew? Alright guys, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. I'm not spinning my ride. They can spin it by himself. Okay. I don't know if you did the peace sign because you're leaving or not. Wonder if any teacup ever broke off. That's probably a weird thing to wonder while you're on the ride. Alright, storybook time. the end of every day. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. See, now everything over here is like walk on, bro. It's so crazy. So one of my plans is if I come here on Wednesday, which I'm coming here on Wednesday regardless. I'm going back to Magic Kingdom on Wednesday. Monday I might do another park if I stream on Monday. The only reason why I'm doing Magic Kingdom on a Friday is because Wednesday I wasn't able to do it, so here we are. But I want to do Jingle Cruise during the daytime so you guys can see a little bit better. Thank you. And then probably do it at night so that you guys can see the difference of the day and night Jingle Cruise. Because during the Christmas season, instead of being the Jungle Cruise, they call it the Jingle Cruise. They have some things in Christmas attire and lights and things like that, pretty much. Yeah, the Fast Pass was pretty much unnecessary at this point, but I already had it booked, so gotta just use it up. All right, row one, y'all. That's gonna be the bumpiest ride.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del avión. Cuida a los niños. Here we go!
Okay, good. Please hold on to all the sign-ups and enjoy your flight.
Yep, we still need 2 more subscribers, guys. If we don't get it today, we'll get it. We'll get it on Wednesday or Monday, depending on if we do Monday or not. I hate to always say that.
For your safety, stay seated during the flight with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the
Push up on the left for me, thank you. Push up there.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del avión. Cuida a los niños. Here we go!
Thank you. Please hold on to all loose items and enjoy your flight.
Alrighty. I'm gonna do Dumbo after this, guys. Enjoy the ride. I guess the key is to try to sit up as much as you can so your back's not rattling against the wall. Or the back seat, or whatever you want to call it. And just as soon as it took off, We are already back. Still believe this is the quickest on and off ride out of all Disney rides. You get on it, you get off it real quick. The ride time is ridiculously fast. This track actually used to be twice its length, but when they put Dumbo over here, they had to shorten it. Because Dumbo wasn't here before. Dumbo actually used to be a little bit around on parts of the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train area. And then obviously the other part was 7,000 Leagues Under the Sea. It's pretty fun though. Hello, thank you. Alright guys, after this we're gonna go probably on that ride. Tomorrowland Speedway. I feel like there's something in my shoe. Feels like there's something in my shoe. I'm not even sure what the heck's going on. My shoes are so tight. There's no way nothing's got in my shoe. Thank you.
Honored guests, children of all ages, welcome one and all. Before you lift off, please remember to place small children toward the inside. Everyone should remain fully seated and buckled underneath the seatbelt throughout the entire flight. To make Dumbo fly higher, lift and hold the lever in the up position. Thank you and enjoy your ride on Dumbo!
Wow, we haven't even done PhilharMagic today, guys. You know what, we'll do Speedway and Big Thunder Mountain next time. We're going to go do PhilharMagic after this. And then we'll do Small World. Should be plenty of time. Here we go, guys.
están sentados con el chiquillo.
I'm gonna do this pink one for Julie, since Julie picked pink for the teacups. We'll do pink for this. How about that? I like to do those two rides back to back, because then whatever the second color was, I can always do it on this.
As long as that doesn't get extended or in any way.
Are you ready?
All right, thank you.
Ready to take off with the world's only flying elephant, Dumbo! To make Dumbo fly higher, lift and hold the lever in the honorable position.
Here we go again on my own. No problem. Gotta always go all the way up. Oh, jeez. It's pretty windy up here today. Kind of like seeing the castle from here. And also you can see Astro Orbiter. Pretty good. Wowzers. That was awesome. Have a good one. Oh, this way probably faster towards Little Mermaid. Alright, since you guys have been fantabulous, if we get to 150 likes, we'll do a giveaway. So mods do exclamation point 150, and that should prompt up the 150 like giveaway. But we must hit my subscriber count goal, which is I think 2 more subscribers at this point, unless we already got it, I'm not sure. I'll look right now actually. We actually need 3 now. I guess one person decided to play a little bit of games, but it's all good. We need 3 subscribers, guys, and we'll do 2 giveaways as long as we hit 150 likes and hit the subscriber goal. So I'll even the playing field for all y'all. You're welcome. Have a good night. What can I say except you're welcome? Hi ho, it's off the work we go. Hi ho. The backside of the castle, looking elegant, beautiful, and very blue. Yes, it was an awesome ride on Dumbo. As per usual. Oh yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I forgot that this actually closed off. Funny, this used to actually be an open area that connected with all that. With the help with crowds and stuff. Kind of made that old smoking area to like a stroller parking and all that stuff. So believe it or not, that used to be a smoking area for people who have their nicotine addictions, which is definitely bad for you. If you do that, you're not a bad person, but it's not good for you, and I want what's best for you, so try to quit. You'll live a lot longer. Now, from a smoker, an ex-smoker, to a person who does smoke cigarettes, it's kind of like, well, it helps with my anxiety, it helps me stress out. I mean, like, lessen my stress and all that stuff. It actually doesn't even do any of that stuff. It's called the placebo effect, and it makes you feel like it does something for you, but it does absolutely nothing but kill you. So stop while you can. Okay. Oh, they just closed the gate off? No. Hello. Thank you.
Thank you. Don't forget grab your magical glasses and your water.
It's all good. I got my own. Okay. If we happen to not do Small World tonight, we'll put that on the list for Wednesday. Wednesday we're doing Jungle and Big Thunder Mountain. I guess Small World. If we don't get there in time, we might do it last minute. But we should have been here a minute ago. I don't smoke, drink, or do drugs. That's good. Stay straight edge. I mean, the only drug that you probably do is probably caffeine. A lot of people do caffeine. If you drink any like soda products, coffee, chocolate, anything like that, that is considered a drug. Which is crazy. Alright, it feels good to take the bag off. It's been a great time and lots of fun today with all of you guys. Sorry for the lighting, it's pretty much horrible at this point, but it is what it is. Right now we're just talking with each other while we wait for the show to be started. It's 11:49. If we can get in here pretty quickly, we can probably make it last second. Oldest person from Citrus County. Country. I don't know. brightness up a little bit so you can see. There we go. Now I can see a little bit better. I had the brightness all the way down so that I can charge a lot faster. No longer charging since we're pretty much at the end of the night here. I gotta go to the bank after this, and then I gotta drop off Drew his cord and converter. Which, thank you so much again, by the way. So without this converter and this cord, we would have been screwed. Like the stream would have been only like maybe 2.5, 3 hours long, and then the phone would have died, and then everything would have been done. How are the parks open this late? The park is open till 12 today for everybody. Anybody who came to the park today, it was open till 12. During the Run Disney events, they typically open the park for a little bit later so that there's more time for more people to do things, because the lines get so crazy and the crowds get so crazy while they're here that the lines are so much longer and people can't get on the rides that they want to get on. So Disney extends the hours, extends the out by an hour or two sometimes, so that those people can be accommodated. Yes, everybody thank Drew and blast the chat with some emojis. For some reason on this phone, the only emojis I can do are like the usual ones. So I want to do some honey emojis for Winnie the Pooh, because Winnie the Pooh actually was one of my favorite original animated characters from the Walt Disney Company. Not Mickey Mouse, Winnie the Pooh. Even though Winnie the Pooh wasn't created first by Disney, but they did buy the rights. And since the night is over, you can take off the magic band. And this is my Halloween magic band, which I should probably put this away for the year. Halloween is now officially over. I'm so thankful that the rain season pretty much is done. It's amazing to come here without having an umbrella, because holding an umbrella and then holding the gimbal at the same time, it was so stressful. I couldn't stand it, and I'm sure Drew knows what I'm talking about. Especially when it was windy and rainy. The umbrella would be like whipping left, right, and you gotta just like hold it down, you gotta hold the gimbal, and it's like, it's a hard juggle, honestly. And then also the cheap umbrellas that would bend back because the wind was so strong. It was definitely a process, and I did not enjoy it whatsoever. It's just nice to know that the only rides that are going to get you wet right now is just going to be Pirates and maybe Jungle Cruise if it's windy. We got an umbrella now, pretty much after the season's done, which is crazy. But a better umbrella is better for all around, because you can use it year round, and no matter where you are in the world, a good umbrella is a good umbrella. The umbrella I had it for a few years.
Mickey and his Philharmonic Orchestra should be ready to perform in about 5 minutes or so. Oh, I can hardly wait. I just love the Philharmonic Orchestra. Almost as much as I love the conductor.
I got the 3D lens right here. I'll quickly balance this real quick. Can you just stay on the one, please? There you go. Yeah, if you used to smoke and you don't smoke anymore, good job. It takes a lot. It's not just a 1+1 situation. It's kind of like a process. I'm proud of you for making that progress and that process and everything that happened to come to that part where you stopped. Because it's not a simple task. It's not like a 1+1 situation. It's more complicated than that.
Welcome to Fantasyland Concert Hall. For your safety, please remain behind the yellow line on the carpet. The automatic doors to the concert hall will be opening towards you. When the doors open, keep your party together and move all the way into the theater. This show will be with music, so make sure you have your magical glasses with you. Please finish or refill all food and drinks before entering the theater. There are trash cans located at the bottom of the ramp. Thank you.
Tale as old as time.
Hi everyone, it's me, Minnie. Donald is busy getting the orchestra all set up, so we should be ready to start the show real soon. Oh, I forgot. Just a little reminder to everyone, please don't put on your opera glasses until you are seated inside the concert hall. Thank you.
That's good to hear, Kaylee. That's good. Very smart. Park is officially closed, and like I said, Kaylee, I'm gonna do Small World, Jungle Cruise, which is Jingle Cruise right now, and Big Thunder Mountain on Wednesday. So if I do stream on Monday, it's gonna be a different park.
Hi, everybody.
All right, that means it's time to get up, guys. When you hear Goofy's voice, that means it's game time.
Because I'm getting ready to open these here
Auto Magic Doors.
Please be sure to stand clear of the doors, because when I push the button, they're going to open towards you. Oh, where'd that button get to? Oh, there it is. Ready? Here we go.
Hey, good evening, friends. Welcome to PhilharMagic. Pick your favorite row and pick your favorite seat. Every seat is a good seat.
For all of you coming in, thanks for filling in all the available seats. And all of you going out, thanks for making
the seats available. There we go, perfect.
If you're still coming in, it's great to see you. Now it's time to choose a row and move yourself all the way across so you can fill up all the empty seats. That's right, ma'am.
You show
'em
how
how
it's done.
Oh, gosh, being a stage manager sure is fun. Donald! Hey, Donald! Are you all done up there? Gosh, wonder where he went. Yeah, well, sorry, little feller. Almost ready. How'd that get unplugged? We'll just plug it back in. Yep, that's better.
Hello, everyone. We ask that you please refrain from eating, drinking, or using flash photography during today's performance. All right, put on your opera glasses because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the PhilharMagic Orchestra. Mickey, where's Donald? The orchestra's missing and it's showtime.
Showtime? Well, I gotta open the curtains. You're not ready. What's that? I can't hear you, Mickey.
Donald, wake up! It's showtime! Don't forget the orchestra. And don't touch my hat.
deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents your dinner. Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our service to the test. Tie your napkin round your neck, sherry, and we provide the rest. Soup du jour, hot hors d'oeuvre. Why, we only live to serve. Try the gray stuff, it's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes. Sleep as you digest. Tonight you pop your feet up, but for now, sir, be our guest. Be our guest. Be our guest. Please be
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat?
Night dealer.
Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's-its and what's-its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore the shore of above? Someday I'll be part of your red, ay mi amor, ay mi amor. Where should I put my shoes, ay mi amor, ay mi amor? You say, good amor, ay mi amor, ay mi amor. You make me un poco loco, un poquitito loco. The way you keep me guessing, I'm running and I'm guessing. Now won't you touch it? That I'm only un poco loco.
That you make me, it is just un poco crazy. The sense that you're not making
the liberties you're taking,
my cabeza shaking.
You're just un poco loco.
make you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world, that's where we'll be. A thrilling chase, a wondrous place for you and me.
Thank you. See you real soon.
Alright, thank you guys so much. Have a great night. Shout out to all my Mystic members, Mystic Ninjas. My Mystic mods, and have a great one.
I sure hope you like the show, everybody. Oh, and on your way out,